think I might be a little too far to the center. Was adjusting it. Ah! How dare you! I don't know if the sound's capturing or not. I was trying to tinker with that a little bit beforehand. Ducky go. Okay. Well, we're going to we're going to get all the belts and everything ran for this factory here and get all these guys set. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, we can't really use that for this project here. Now, if we had the other wire alternative, we definitely could be doing some other stuffs. So that pushes out. So that's going to be pushing in 15 a minute. Pushing out 120 a minute. I think. Wait, no. The episode of Goofy Bean. We make circle go room. That sounds funny. Let's see. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so 7 times 15, that's 105. So we'll want to run at least a Mark II belt going in and a Mark III going out. So we're going to need a lot of reinforced plates if we're gonna do that. Or we could just do all Mark IIIs, just hooking up to the sides here. I think what we were gonna do is something like 680 on the belts, and then from there we'll take and we'll have there should really be a rail right there. Let's see. Architecture. Here we go. There. That's better. Safety. Safety first, everybody. Whee! Alright. So... where... Not the box. Yeah, I gotta adjust a couple things. Yes, a cardboard box. Totally appropriate PPE. gonna adjust this a midge in here. I can almost guarantee that we're gonna be using that quite a bit. Alright. So then if we... I think we should be able to use something like this. Between 1 to 3 seconds. Oh, that's pretty good. Oh, I see. So then we could actually just do that instead. Cool. Then if I grab some of these supports here... Let's see. And if we go like that... Of course, it won't do it now. I really hope that these guys are getting put on there the right way. That would be very annoying if they weren't. And that one's backwards. Okay. All right. Yeah. Oh, you can make a rail cannon by having the tubes separated. Yeah. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Or at least what we're trying to do. Oh, oh gosh. Oh, jeez. Okay. Well. Actually, yeah, I kind of wonder, would this work? I guess one way to find out. And hopefully it's pointing the right way. Looks like they are, but it's not pulling us in for some reason. I think these might be too close together. Darn it. Let's try that. And of course now it won't let us. Because that would make sense. Oh, wait. Right. I think I know what I'm doing wrong. Hopefully. So then we grab this tube here, we connect it there. Encroaching, dang it. Oh, okay. And hopefully this works. Yeah, there's supposed to be a way to do this. Just can't quite recall exactly how. Yeah, we'll mess with this later. For now, we'll just do that. That's enough to get us from point A to point B. Okay, so we need minimum of Mark II and Mark III lines. We'll probably make everything Mark IIIs. How dare you? What did I do? Oh, I will probably be on the server later. Either we'll switch over to that after we're done with this, or we'll do that after stream tonight. Wanted to see how it looked. Ah, okay. Just, don't throw all the things, please. it's totally not funny. Okay, yeah, we got concrete, we got rods, we should be fine. Okay. So then we can head over to here. Is the sound coming through for that? I was having some issues with it, seeing if it actually would. Yeah, we'll definitely have to add in a speed boost here. Inches closer to red button. To big whitish red button. Do some rail cannon going up and normal towards the end. Yeah, I gotta look into how to do that again. Okay. So 15 times 252. Okay. We might have to do this a touch different. Let's see. Darn it. 15 times 252. It's 3780. If we take that value, divide it by 780, that's 4.8. So yeah, we're gonna need a minimum of 5 belts going between all these here. So if that's the case, what is 780 divided by 15? 52. Darn. Too bad it's not, too bad it wasn't 42. Alright. I'm gonna set these up as marked 3s here. Yeah, I think what we'll probably end up doing is we'll have some sort of train haul in the ingots for the copper and just have like 5 stations for them. So these might actually end up getting flipped around, but it's hard to say. But we can do 52 of these guys on a single Mark 5 belt from the looks of it. Is there any method, any other transport method? There's trucks and drones. The drones we'd have to set up a whole other system for, though. And the trucks we'd have to actually build stuff. Well, aside from, like, lifts directly, but I'd rather not just have, like, a towering stack of lifts. This is gonna take more than one to get up here. um, that's why I was thinking of using trains. So, what is 52 divided by 7? 7.4. You just done want lifts lift their spirits. Oh wow. That's funny. Wait. Do I... Okay. I guess I put these backwards? I mean, that's fine. That'll work. Because if we put the train station here... Which way do these guys sit again? Okay. And then we'll need to bring up pipes as well. And whatever else we need for, so wire and steel pipes, that's for the stators. Logistical layer in case we need it, and we probably will. Because this isn't going to work. Probably. Then we need cable here and stators there. And then that's our automated wire factory. So yeah, all we really need to bring in is just copper ingots and steel pipe. How much steel pipe? No idea. Haven't gotten that far. Darn it. These don't need to be Mark 3s, but we're making them Mark 3s because why not? Yeah, I suppose so. Alright. And then this road here would actually have to be a Mark 3 in order to support everything that's coming out. Darn it. And then all the wire that's being made here, some of it's going to get split off, made into cable, the rest of it's going to be just wire. Why is there a splitter here? Oh, right, we were doing this towards the end of the stream last night, so I'm bound to have made a couple of small mistakes. wonder if I can pin that message now or if it's still... Am I still RGB? When does that stop? Or is that just gonna go the entire stream now? Oh. Alright. Let's try this. Well, I can turn on the AI. I can turn on the UI and manually stop it. Shouldn't have to, but I can. Well, no, the only thing that's gonna happen if you do the redeem again is it's just gonna essentially stack. It's only a trigger action that you're queuing up, so it's not going to counter it as far as I'm aware. Let's see here. Just gonna see if I can pin the message that I tried to pin towards the start of the stream here. Yeah, I might increase that just a little bit. I left them all like 100 just to see which ones actually get used. I'm kind of curious. Alright, and I'm gonna do this, and we'll see if it's not letting me pin messages for some reason. Can you see if you can pin that message real quick? It might just be Twitch being twitchy. Should be able to hover over it and the one that I just typed in there. And then just set it for until stream ends, if you're able to. Otherwise, I can just add it into the title as well. Alright, that is actually kind of bugging me a little bit here. Okay, we're gonna go to here, we're gonna... which one is it? There. Yeah. Oh. Really? Huh. Thought you could. We're just troubleshooting something real quick here, and then we'll return to the game. Well, if you can't, I'll just add that into the title then. Ah, okay. We got an ad starting in about a minute. Well, since I don't want to spoil the other stuff that we're doing, we're gonna pull up this guy in the back here while we're troubleshooting that. Alright, so, start delay, Okay. Yeah, I'll have to look into it. Oh, I see. Is that uh, let's- we'll try that. Yeah. Close that. Hide the UI. That. All right. I I set a reset for 1 minute for the rainbow thing for the RGB. So hopefully that should resolve that. Um, but since you can't pin that, I will make a quick edit to the stream title. If you wanna. Let's see here. Alright. Done. Alright, so we added that. Okay, now we can go back to our game. Built. 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 Welcome back, everybody. We're continuing on building our factory here. Oh, that could have been bad. Don't know exactly where the void is. Actually, looks like we are almost right over it. So for those who may have missed our last stream, we have 252 constructors making wire, and we're getting all the belts currently hooked up. After we get that completed, we'll get the power ran to it. I think we also still have to set everything, but I kind of want to hold off with that, with how many there are, until we got power going through them, so that we can see if we missed one. Well, let's see here. 7 times 30. 30, okay. Actually, I might have to double check the math on this here. So we want to do 14. Okay, so the mergers we're gonna have to run on a Mark IV belt for these junctions here. Glad we double checked that. Or for these, for where it's these clusters and it's not just like a half cluster or however. Let's see here, and then 14 times 15, that's 210. Okay, so this is actually perfect. I'm glad that we went with Mark 3s for that. And then 52 does not go into 7 evenly. 2, divide that. That's 7. So 7 times 7, that's 49, I believe. Yep. Alright. That's only about 3 different. So that ain't too bad. So every 49 of these we are going to group together. And then the next set of 49 we will be starting another belt sector, since we're going to be we are going to be producing over what a single Mark V belt can run with this entire farm of constructors here. So we can do about 7 rows of these before we have to start another section of belt. So that should be interesting. Let's see here. So this one's done. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh hey, that works out perfect. 7 right there. Cool. Darn it. Alright, so then... if we do 49... or wait, 252 divided by 49... okay, yeah, so we're gonna have a couple left over. We kind of already figured that much. So we should have about 5 clusters of belts then. Or 5 clusters of constructors here. We'll double check on those splitters that are right next to where we're working here. As well as we're gonna hook this up. Oh, looks like we didn't hook up that first merger there. Yeah. So, let's see here. Just out of curiosity. 49 times 30. Wait, what? Is that right? If that's the... oh, right, yeah. I did the forgets. Darn it. Okay, so 780 divided by 30. Okay, so we can only do 26 of these, it looks like. Not 49. So 7... oh, darn it. I really, really, really don't want to pare all this down. So we're going to do something kind of creative here to hopefully not hit. Let's see. We're gonna disconnect all these lines here. So ideally it'd be about 21 out of the 26 that we could support. But we got these guys all set up like this, and the best way to really do the 21 constructors setup is not gonna work this way. So well, this first one will be fine, but past that we are kind of stuck at just doing every group just to its own belt, essentially. And for uniformity, we're going to make all these Mark IV belts here. So these first three are going to be on the same junction. These first three rows anyways. But every row after this, we're due to how we set this up, and I don't want to tear all this back down. Every row after this, we are going to be running on its own line, essentially. Let's see. So, what is 30 times 14? That's 420, so we can... So, since that's the case, we can actually remove these mergers here then. Along with this one. Just so that we don't accidentally make a hole in the floor. Just so that we don't accidentally connect stuff that shouldn't be connected. Alright. Line him up. Darn it. And then, unless someone's got a better idea, and I'm all for ideas, we're going to be transferring all the necessary ingots up here by a train. Probably gonna smelt them down elsewhere. And then the splitters here, we will probably take and we'll probably take into account how much we're needing for flow rate, because it's only no, I did not build this via blueprint. I thought about it about halfway through. But, yeah, that would have been a good idea that I could have done, but we didn't. Ooh, I was going to say the math would math better if you did it 13 per row instead of 7. Well, we've got 252 of them here. And that's the exact amount of constructors that we need for the output that we're looking for. But, let's see. So, actually, math always goes better when you replace the A with a E. Uh, bunk. Yeah, you were needing 26 per belt. Yeah, 13 per row if you want to make a quick blueprint to add to the side instead of redoing it all. I like that idea. Yeah, I like that idea. Yeah, I got what you meant. Um, so if we do 30 times 26, that would max out at, okay. Uh, 13, that's, okay, so that's still gonna be marked 4 lines. That should be fine though. Yeah. Yeah, we could make a blueprint and just extend out one side of this here. Probably just extend it out that way more. I don't like getting names wrong. Ah, one sec, I've got a hair that, yeah, I got a hair in my eye. There we go. I don't like getting names wrong, so I do apologize if I do get your name wrong there. Chavico? Chav or Chavy is fine. Most people say it right. Yeah, you said it right. Okay, cool. Oh. Welcome in. Hope you enjoy the chaos. We do a variety of different games, kind of depending on the day throughout the week here. Today and yesterday happened to be Satisfactory. Unlike my name, except with non-Americans, Americas apparently. So, were you saying, like, build a blueprint of the constructors, or build a blueprint for the... Yeah, that makes sense. Why am I asking? Hey, yeah, we should have enough for that. Blueprint builder's kind of just out of the way over here. So it's gonna take a sec to get over to. Cool. So how'd you find us? I'm always curious where all our viewers are coming in from. We got an ad starting in about a minute. You just need a blueprint. Put it down twice. Connect belt. Just search Satisfactory. Ah. I have turbo. Lol. Ads don't exist. Yeah, fair enough. Alright, so let's see if we can set this guy up here. Should be about right there, I'd imagine. Okay, so looks like we got about... Looks like we can do about 4 here. Yeah, if we can do this correctly, we can... Oh, we can't afford it. Dang it. Yeah, we're working on cranking out our, Scusi. We're working on cranking out the, last bits of phases and milestones here. Well, it's just phase 4 that we got left. But, that's what we're working on today. That's what that whole thing up there is for. Had a viewer last stream suggest, to build all the way up there. Not everybody likes the, sky builds, but... Yeah. Yeah, that is massive. What were we missing again? Alright, cable. Don't think we have anything that's actually making cable. No, we don't. Dang it. Forgot that got, torn out when we were doing some improvement, and then we forgot to kind of put it back. I think we got some wire yet. Yep. Okay, so we're gonna take this with us. Welcome back, everybody. Yeah, we're planning to have the, what are those? The director control systems, or... I'm thinking that's what it's called. But we're planning to have those produced at about, 10 per minute. So we're scaling everything to meet that demand. The power demand for that's just gonna be yikes. Yeah. We're gonna get this all built up here. That blueprint made. I really should have just put a bench down here in case we ever needed one. The power demand on this game is just wild, period. Yeah, no kidding. So we're gonna do a tad bit of handcrafting here. I really gotta get something set back up to be making cable again. I'll probably do that here at some point. We'll make about 100 cable here and get this built up the rest of the way for the blueprint. There. Yeah, that should be enough. I hope. I think right now we're about 9,500 megawatts for our current power grid. And that's just coal and a little bit of fuel gens. So nothing too crazy. Do you play the game yourself? Well, let's see if we left enough space here for mergers and... Yeah, I'm not near as far as you, but I've watched tons of videos. Well, I can almost guarantee you're doing better than I am. Where are you at if you Don't mind me asking. In the game. Toyed with them, deleted them. Ah. Okay. That's fair enough. Let's see. So if we're looking at this... Yeah, we'll place these down, then we'll place down those constructors. That way everything's about even. I think we've got... That wasn't spot on, I don't think. Maybe it was. Okay, cool, it was. I think we've got... Well, actually, let's take a look. Yeah. We got about 231 hours in this. I'm sure part of that was just kind of waiting. About to set up my first oil factory. I didn't understand this game at all until I started watching videos, downloading saves, files, and just toying a little bit. Now I'm doing my own save and I'm not using any blueprints from anyone else, just trying to do it on my own. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's kind of confusing. Trains can be a bit of a pain at times. But aside from that, it's pretty fun. Especially if you like math. Alright, so... Yeah, and then we'll just set the, belts for Mark 5, and we can do splitters on either in there. Well, actually, yeah, we'll just do the splitters on the one side. That'll keep it less, confusing. And then we can do... Yeah, we'll do splitters on this side here. Well, if you got any questions, feel free to ask them. I'll do my best to answer them for you. Alright, there. And then we'll get this belted up and that can be our blueprint for our building. Probably go through and just tear some of that down. Oh, I just makes mistakes. I had a setup earlier that I upgraded, then couldn't figure out why the steel ingot input wasn't keeping up, and missed an upgrade on a belt. Took me 30 minutes to find the belt issue though. Yeah, I've got a coal plant that's 32 coal generators pulling exactly 480 coal a minute, and I was having power fluctuation issues on 2 coal generators. Turned out when I was upgrading my whole plant, I forgot to upgrade 2 belts that were running from 2 of the 4 miners. And that was one of my silly mistakes. It was a 90-degree turn that I forgot to upgrade, then upgraded the straight line on each side of it. Well, yeah, that happens. You know, if you want a perfect 90 right at like the end of a belt, go up to about where it says that it's like lined up with, say, like a splitter or merger or whatever you're planning to, and then back off about 2 ticks. Place your belt and you'll get a perfect 90 every time. Found that out from another streamer. Can't think of their name at the moment, but they are much bigger than myself. Cool. Alright. So then that should work for a blueprint. Yeah, that should definitely be a lot faster. We'll call this... Let's see here. Constructor 2x4. Select icon, constructor. That really doesn't cost that much to make this blueprint. Alright. And then clear designer. Take all. Alright. Yeah, we'll go this way. Sadly, I gotta start heading out, so you better take care of... take care of the cute purple cone doggo and keep them from starting World War... I don't know what that is. 5? 7? Electric Boogaloo. Well, we definitely won't be doing that here. I might be kind of silly, but I'm not that silly. Yeah, you sleep well there, Beck. We'll catch you later. Probably gonna be at this for a while. Five seconds later. Crash, walla, bang. Yeah, I think this platform itself is, at its longest point, is like 70 by like 9 platforms, and its longest point is this surface up here. Okay, so we're gonna remove this, Got 7 here. Okay, we're gonna have to hand build part of that, but we should be able to do most of that with that blueprint that we just got done making. Hopefully we didn't budge it at all. Yeah, we gotta bring power up to this floor at some point here shortly. We'll probably do that the next time we gotta go down to get more resources here. Alright, let's grab out that blueprint that we just made. Let's see here, so it's... Okay, so it's got a face like this. Lock that there for a second. That lined up, looks like it. Yeah. There. Okay, cool. Looks like everything's set the way that it should be. That's awesome. Well, forgot we had this wider. Well, we could always tear all this out of here and just reset it up via blueprint, make it all nice and even. Well, aside from like maybe this, well, yeah, I think that that'd probably be better. Just remove all this one or couple sections at a time and just reset it up by a blueprint of sorts. It only makes sense and it'd look better. Good thing we haven't ran any power to this yet. Alright. Get everything here. Almost. A whole lot of orange. Alright. Yeah. We'll just remove these first 3 rows here for now. And try not to take the floor out with it. Kind of speed ran through the different milestones and whatnot. Got an ad starting in about a minute here, everybody. There. Alright, we'll get this cleaned up here and then we can start placing down the, what area did you start your world in? The same area we're in right now. The, prairie or plains, I don't remember what I called it. Greenfields. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's what it was. Thanks. Yeah, this is where we started on this save. I did Northern. Oh, cool. Yeah, I don't remember the deciding factor on why we went with here. I think we just, I think we clicked like the first option and just went with it. Could have always gone into like the desert, I guess. There's a spot with 4 pure iron notes, 2 pure copper, 2 pure quartz, and a pure limestone pretty close to each other. Lol. Neat. That probably helped you with good buddy. Blah, blah, blah. Wow. Brain is not wanting to brain today. I apologize. That probably helped you with a good bit of your progression starting out, I'd imagine. Alright, let's grab out this blueprint here again. Oh! Yeah, was really quick. Then you have 480 iron right off the rip. Stuff builds fast. Yeah, it's nice when stuff builds fast. There we go. Okay, let's... Dang it. That's not where I wanted those to be. Okay, let's try this again here. Lock that in place. Well, that's not quite right. Lock it, then... Oh, yeah. I kind of forgot nudging was a thing. Thanks. Yeah, that's... okay. Yeah, that's enough. Well, yeah, I believe so. I'm pretty sure it is. Either 7 or 8. Yeah, you're probably right. And if I don't double check, that is going to bug me. Add. Okay, yeah. Yeah, you were correct. That is a update 8 thing. I keep forgetting that it exists. Okay. So 8, 12. Suppose we could have made just a single row setup as well when we were... I was resituating myself here. But we could have probably made like a single row of this as well when we were building the blueprints for this, but yeah, so we're gonna redo that all a little bit here. Blueprints. Okay, yeah. Yep. Cool. So, 4, 8, 12... 12, 24... We just have to build one more. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I was saying too bad we didn't make like a single row version of this blueprint here. Alright. And then we just connect all the belts together here. Yeah, cool. Yeah, this is definitely going to be a lot cleaner than the way we were going to try to do it. Yeah, and then we'll get a solid 780 right off the end of this. And that'll be perfect. Well, let's see here. 252. Divide that by 26. Okay, so we're gonna have a partial off the end of the last row here in order to match it to the number that we need. Yeah, darn it. Okay. Yeah, we're just doing a little bit of dismantling here. Gonna be a lot of that involved. Since we kind of didn't plan our design all the way through before placing it down. Oh. Uh-oh. We missed a belt and we gained a hole in the floor. I guess good thing we didn't run belts to everything yet. Let's see. And then blueprint. Would have been pretty rough. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Is this going to line up with... Cool. Is that all lined up there? Yes, it is. I'll give it a second to build in all its belts. Probably gonna have to start building some nuclear plants to help with the power, unless I want to shut down everything else that's on my grid. I don't know how much power this is actually gonna take. We'll throw this on a priority switch, and we'll see. We'll see how much it's actually gonna ask for. I don't remember. Can we? I thought there was a way to sample blueprints as well. There. Right there. Oh. Must have flown out of the range of the power. Again. There we go. One splitter. One merger. Oh, come on. Alright. So now we just hook up the rest of these belts here. Alright, so that's 26, 40, 52. At least it won't be as long on this floor. Lol. Yeah. Yeah, it'll get condensed down just a touch. Okay. Oh, I wonder if we can... I think the other floors are like, what are they, like 7 or 5 by, oh, yeah, looks like we gotta actually tear down more of this to build that. But I think the other floors are like either a 5 or 7 by 60 in terms of floor space. Wonder what I was doing here. I thought there was a way to set, like, what you can and can't delete as, like, a filtered method. I thought I saw that come up somewhere. Ah. Okay. Cool. Yeah, that'll make doing this a little faster. And then if we do this, yeah, and then we don't have to worry about accidentally deleting our floor here. Thanks. I tend to forget things. Try my best to remember, but it doesn't always work out. It's like I almost forgot to hook up the splitters for this floor here. Okay. And then... doing... Okay, there. So we gotta expand the floor out there a little bit. Yeah, you'd think I'd be able to... Well, I only got about 500 hours actually in this game as a whole. So... I guess I'm not bound to know every last thing. I'm trying to figure out the math for my factory. I wanna combine all my iron, copper, quartz, limestone, and steel in one factory so I can move on to focusing on oil. Ah. Is there any particular process that you need all that in one place for? It really depends on like what all you're planning to do. That kind of helps to decide on. Actually, I could add Canterium because it's close. Yeah. Oh, the nodes are pretty close together. I just want to make it pretty. Yeah, that's fair. I try to keep most of my builds looking pretty too. It doesn't always work out. Like that guy right down there, that kind of like tower looking thing, I keep forgetting to put the rest of the walls on it. Been kind of going for sort of like a cake layer idea. Iron floor, copper floor, steel floor, of course iron combining with steel where it needs. Same with copper, etc. Ah, oh, autosave. Guess I'm kind of glad that this, 1 second. I guess I'm kind of glad that, I forgot what I was going to say now. This probably wasn't important. Oh, right. Yeah, I'm kind of glad that, that I don't have, like, near or past the, entity limit on this map. I've seen some people where their saves take like 15 minutes just to save, or just to run an autosave. And those ones, they're usually past the entity limit already. It's not hard to bypass. It's just a setting in the files somewhere. whenever we actually run into that on this save, I'll end up having to disable it. Or, not disable, but change it, probably. There. Alright. Now we just gotta hook up these guys here. Well, glad I was able to suggest fixing your problem. Yeah, that is very much appreciated. This is definitely going to look a lot nicer and be a lot more functional than how I was gonna try to do it. Definitely a lot more compact. Could have done it this way to begin with. Alright. Darn it. I was going to feel for you trying to figure out where you needed split everything. Fair enough. It would have worked. It would have just been a bit of a pain to have to watch, I'm sure. At least you don't have belts to delete down this way. I do partway down because I wasn't paying attention on how it was placed in some of these, unless I already deleted that section. But, yeah, at least I didn't belt everything already. That would have been a pain. But I think it might be a little ways down yet. Can't say for certain. I wish the filter thing worked both ways, where you could, like, keep the floor from being deleted, but delete everything else. Oh, yeah, like, kind of like a ignore filter. IDK, I wonder that right. Yeah, that would definitely be nice if they did. I don't know if they do. But that would definitely make just deleting all that a lot faster. Be funny if it was just like H or something. Actually, I wonder. No, that's just blueprints. Okay, never mind. Yeah, there was a little bit where I was playing this so much that I kept getting the controls for other games confused with this. So like, so what I ended up doing was I took and changed my controls over to match this game, since I was sinking so many hours into it. and every now and again I'll try to press the normal controls for those games instead, and I'll get confused why they're not working the way that I thought they would. Have you seen the new automation game that released to early access yesterday? No, I have not. I can definitely check it out. What was it called? It's called, oh, yeah, I think a couple of my friends actually picked that up and were starting to play it. Yeah, I can definitely look into it. Look into... It's more cartoony and fun. It's kind of... fun. I've been playing it too. Ah. Yeah, I can definitely take a look at it. A couple other games that I was thinking about picking up myself, but haven't really decided. Oh, looks like I forgot to hook these belts up here. Oopsies. We're gonna go through and hook all these up here quick. Yeah, maybe I'll suggest your idea to Coffee Stain Studios next time they're live, unless you already dropped it in their forums. So that is a really good idea to have a ignore filter option. At least I think so. I haven't. You're welcome to suggest it. Okay. I don't know if I'm not sure how hard that would actually be to code in or anything like that. I honestly wish I knew more about coding. Don't usually watch developer streams. Ah, fair enough. Yeah, I only watch their their stream so that I can kind of know what's coming for this game here. So that I can hopefully not build anything that's going to need to be changed once 1.0 comes out. I know they're taking out beacons and I believe flower petals. Let's see here. Not sure what else they're doing because they weren't really saying a whole lot of what they were adding to 1.0 from what I gathered, but I wasn't there for the entire thing either. Well, they want some of 1.0 to be a secret, I'm sure. Yeah. So, do you suppose that's kind of like a bug in the game, or why do you suppose those chunks just haven't loaded there? I just find that kind of funny. I just saw it for like a split second. Distance rendering, maybe? Yeah, maybe. Alright. Gonna knock down this row here, and then we'll get back to building more of that. Yeah. Like a cloud or something that was not wanting to render that far away. Yeah. I know, I can't think of their name. But there's this one streamer that the devs usually show off a lot of their builds. You're up much higher than most people build. Well, yeah, the moderator that was in here when you were, that was leaving when you were coming in, or shortly after you came in here, suggested that we build up this high. I just asked for like some idea, and this was their idea, so we're doing it. Yeah, we're about 400 meters off the ground. Yeah, I suppose it's kind of hard to gauge like how far up we are just from like a quick side glance at surroundings. Been trying to figure out how we're gonna transport product up here once we get to that point. I think when I was running the math for how much power all these constructors are gonna pull, it's like 1,008 megawatts or something like that. I know what Darn Plays built a really cool factory on the water to your right. Made it look like it was built on top of a dam. Yeah. You know, if we really wanted to, we could always make this kind of look like a giant airplane. Somehow. There's no mods in this at the moment. Wanted to finish off a stock version of Update 8 before we started putting mods in it. If we do, though, it's probably just going to be some quality of life stuff. Like, there's this one mod that I was introduced to for this game that kind of helps with like checking efficiency in that. So I'll probably add that in after we knock out this after we knock out the last phase here. It's gonna take a little bit, but won't take near as long as if we did like the bare minimum. Because the what is that called? I think it's called... Nope, not that. Trying to remember what that the last constructor you placed in the... Oh. Thanks. Well, we would have noticed that eventually. It was weird. It snapped back to the... Huh. Oh. Yeah, that's probably my mouse wheel. It's got a little bit of slop between one of the notches on it, so every now and again it'll click back the other direction. Yeah, thanks for catching that, though. I would have probably been there for a good minute or two trying to figure out why it didn't connect. I placed that the wrong way, too. Dang it. There. Oh. I hate that. I literally copied a machine facing the direction I want it placed, but the game turns it around sometimes. Yee. Alright, cool. Still looks like a massive flea, but it doesn't look near as crazy as that. Yeah, I'll have to go through and actually see. I'm thinking we're gonna be using like 12 Mark V belts to transfer all this to where it's gotta go. Oh, the way that I usually do power isn't that bad. Although I'm sure someone's going to not enjoy how I do it. But what I usually do is I just go right on top of these. Kind of like that. And then I'll do that every so often. I'm probably going to do a Mark II power pole. But yeah. Yeah, that's how I usually run power for my factories if I'm cramming them tight like this. Uh, 7, I believe. Mark 3's do 10, I think? No. Here, we'll double check that real quick. Yeah, Mark 10's do 10 and... Mark 3's do 10, Mark 2's do 7. Could you imagine if there was a Mark 10 power pole, though? Just the way that they have, or the way that they do their difference. Yeah, we totally have Mark 10 machines. They push out so fast that they added in like 3 extra outputs and 3 extra inputs to a single constructor. Oh, did you see that that they're adding a conveyor input to the biomass burners? Oh, jeez. A Mark 10 miner putting out like 6K ore a minute. Yeah, they for the next release, they're gonna have the biomass burners are gonna have conveyor inlets on them. Yeah, tell me about it. Oh. There. Figured that made more sense than just deleting a couple rows. Actually, yeah, we're not too far from the end. We can probably just knock out all these here quick. Oh! Oh. Well... Yeah. No kidding. Ugh. Well, I didn't want to lose all this. Those would be a pain to get back. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Well, I suppose I could have just shift-clicked the parachute instead of moving the hover pack out, but I'm assuming that wasn't your first time. No. No, that definitely was not my first time. Oh, also we've got a explorer just chilling down in the void that we accidentally yeeted because of a train. Forgot a railroad line was active, and I was driving down that to get back towards where we had base and whatnot. Oh wow, yeah, we definitely built that like right on the edge there. And the train came up behind us and just kind of went yeet right off the side. I was thankful I had my parachute on me at the time before I had this hover pack. That kind of saved me, but that didn't save the Explorer. Tried to go down to get the Explorer. No, it's just gone. There's no getting it back. I'll check that later. But yeah, right now we've got, I think it's 7 trains in total running around on this save here. All right. Yeah, we'll get this little bit knocked out here, and then we'll probably tear up a lot of this floor too. Yeah. Well, yet is the key word there. Yeah, I kind of completely skipped trucks and just went straight for trains. But I plan on it soon. Yeah. Just make sure you allocate about 100 megawatts. Or is it 100 or 120? I think it's like 120 megawatts per train if you start doing trains. That's kind of where most of my power is going. Well, if I figure out this factory, I'm going to be using every node in the immediate area. So when I branch, I'm probably going to need some trucks transferring stuff. Well, I also like trains because the rail system on them transfers power. Hung for a second there. Oh, looks like we're full on material. Yeah, we're full on material at the moment. Excited to run the big power poles. Oh, the, what are they? The power towers, I think? Is that the ones that you're talking about? Yeah. Those are definitely helpful. Love them. They're all over Texas, so it feels like home unsatisfactory. Yeah, I think it's kind of funny if you Google the word pylon, the first thing that shows up is actually one of them, like, real life versions of a power tower. And I think I was looking into it once. I think the word pylon actually means like arch or entry. Yeah, I think it's Greek for like arch. I thought that was kind of interesting. Or maybe it's support. I I don't remember exactly. It's been a minute. Alright, looks like we're gonna have to add in some floor here. Gonna have to double check how many we got here in about a minute. Do you play or watch Minecraft at all? We usually stream that about every Monday. And I'll typically ask for some sort of challenge with that. Oh. Fair enough. That is fair enough. $19.3 rows. Oh, they already did the math for me, thanks. And my brain is not braining. Yeah, the whole reason that we need 252 is we need that exact amount to get the wire and cable for the assemblers that are below us here. Don't have a clue what we're gonna do once these machines have actually served their purpose. We'll probably leave them up. Oh. I think I set that one back a little ways. There we go. I destroy for materials for another factory. That's fair. Yeah. Haven't decided if we'll do that yet. Or if once we're done, we'll just kind of work on exploring the rest of the place here. Rest of what we haven't explored. Go tap every single node and just build fact. Are you kidding me? It's backwards. If it literally has one purpose, yeah, I'd let it run its course, then delete it. Well, it's gonna be making, like, stators, cable, and wire, all of which are kind of like base components for a lot of... Well, I guess I can't say a lot for the stators, but... like, the cable and wire, that's gonna be pretty useful for some stuff, so we might actually leave that part of this whole system running. Alright. But, I don't know yet. And this is only one of 5 factories that we need. Drone the product back to the ground. Maybe. We could probably do that. probably wouldn't drone the product up here. We're gonna need a lot of it. So it'd probably make more sense to run a train up here. Although we do have that floating, well, sort of floating train. It's got supports underneath it. I was building that train over there, and I didn't want to deal with navigating through all the trees. So I just kind of built it above everything. Well, let's see. Yeah, we're gonna... Right after we make sure that we connected the belts to these guys. Dang it. Yeah. Alright, so we're gonna go through and figure out how many we've actually placed down here. Let's see here. So, 1, 2, yeah, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Yeah, so we got 6 placed down right now. 6. Okay, yeah, so we're a little over halfway there. Alright, so how long it take you to build it the first time though? Lol. Yes. Think maybe like a hour. First time around? Or was it 2? I don't remember. But, I need to take a quick bio break here. I'll be right back. Alright. We're back. Let's see how much space we got on us. 2, 3, 4. Okay. I think that should be enough to pick up whatever's left there. And we can probably see about tearing up the rest of this flooring that we don't need out here. Alright, there's that. Grab that up. There's those. Okay, yeah, we got a couple of spaces here. So if these are about 4 meters by 4 meters, and there's about 70 of them up here. Or 60 of them. Let's see here. 4 times 4, that's 16. So if we do 16 times 60, that's about 960 square meters. I think. Um, oh, okay. Looks like we're at our limit for what we can have. Alright. Well, I'm sure by the time we're done building the rest of whatever we need here, we can get whatever we don't need up here tore down. Hmm. 19.3 rows. Let's see here. What would be 6 times 3? Okay. So about 8 of these is what I'm assuming. That last row. Although that wouldn't really make much sense. Probably did my math wrong. It's okay. There we go. Alright, let's get more of these guys placed down. Let's start back over here. We get up top here. There we go. I think we might have gotten a little close with this. Just that one. The brain do not be braining at the moment. I apologize. Okay. It just looked off center. Alright. And then... Alright, now we will fill in the couple of gaps here. That last one just like slightly off center. Probably. It's fine. Yeah, we totally don't have a lot of these here. Gonna double check how many of those we've actually placed down now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. 182. Okay. We're getting closer. Let's see. If we... Okay. Yeah, so... Right there. Darn. Be interesting if you could zoop blueprints. Actually, I think you can. Can't you? Thought you could. Maybe I'm thinking of some mod or something. I'll look into it later. Oh, darn it. Alright. And then... Let's see. So that'd be 8. 208. 9. 10. Okay. So yeah, we need to place down another full row of these here. And then partial. If I'm thinking right, we should only have enough material on us to place exactly what we need for constructors. Alright. Let's get this next. This should be the last full row, if I'm thinking correctly. I really hope I am. One. Oh. Won't hurt to double check the count. Double check and count it again. Yeah, I'll do that after after I get this row down here. Overlapping. Okay. Cool. Yeah, if I'm right, this should be the last full row. I hope. Well, I don't know how that worked, but apparently that worked. And that one's placed a little too far back. Dang it. Suppose if I had thought about it, I could have probably done all the wiring up in the blueprint as well. But I hadn't thought about that until just now. Oh well, it's fine. Dang it. And then once we got power pushing through up here, we'll do a quick flyover, make sure that all our belts, or at least all our junctions here, are connected. Yeah. Alright, so I'm gonna count off the ends that got all these mergers on them here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. Okay. Yep. That would be the last full row that we just placed down there. Alright, so what does that actually leave us at? 234 of 252. Alright. Okay, so we need exactly 18. Got an ad starting in about a minute. Can we hop up here, please? So if we need exactly 18, and we get 8 out of this, that should be 2 full blueprints plus 2. Okay. That ain't too bad. What do you mean I can't afford it? Oh. That's what it means that I can't afford it. Well, let's go remove someone's flooring. There. Alright, we can tear up some more of this flooring here. Honestly, I think this will probably be the smallest of the 5 factories that we're going to be making. All this one's doing is just automated wiring. We still need a supercomputer factory. Let's see. What is the what are all the ones that we need here. It was supercomputers, computers, the automated wiring, which we're pretty close to having finished up here. That's 3. What were the other 2? I can't remember. All I have to do is go down to the one factory that they're gonna be all going into and actually take a look. So once we're done with getting all these set up here, we will probably go do that. We probably don't need the platforms on this last corner here, but I do like to try to keep things roughly uniform. So, much like how this whole thing's uniform like this. And then we do got an awesome sink down there, in case we need it for filtering out some stuff. Let's see. So we're gonna click on this. There we go. Now we have enough. Lock you in place here. Right? Yep. And then just like we've been doing, got 2 right on the end here. This one, that one, that there, that there. Alright, we'll get all these belts connected here in a moment. We're just gonna get all these splitters placed down. Alright, yeah, looks like we'll need one more row of these tiles here. Yeah, overshot by 1. That's okay. Oh. Just realized that we're going a little further out than we have been for this entire thing here. Don't want to do that. Actually, hold on. Oh, that's smart splitters, okay. Never mind, I thought that was normal splitters. There. Alright, now we can run the belts for everything here. We probably start with right here since we're here. sure how we did that one. Oh. Yeah, okay. Just kind of bugged out there for a sec. Alright. That is all 252 of these splitters all placed down. Wait. Alright. Now we just gotta... Yeah, missed a couple. Suppose we could probably have gone back through after we had placed all of them and just placed down all the belts. But if we did that, would have been more than likely... We would have more than likely probably missed one somewhere. And then we'll find out if we actually missed one once we start getting the supply hooked up here. Okay, let's get some power ran up here, shall we? Probably wouldn't hurt to have a side out here too. Grab this guy. There we go. Now, where is that other platform? Oh, yeah, we missed one here. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna leave that one for the time being. And it gives us a marker of the best place to fly over to make sure that we got all these junctions. Let's see. There we go. Okay. So, power's not up here yet. I think it's only on the first floor if I'm thinking correctly. Yeah, it's only on the first floor here. That one's maxed out. Not sure what this one's being used for. It says that it's... Oh, right, that's the one that's actually running the power from underneath. Almost like we planned that one that way. Now, as for this whole thing here, there. they can probably run the power right up to here. There. Okay, cool. Well, see how far this one can actually fly before we run out of power. Yeah. Okay. And then the other split was right here. Okay. So we're gonna go grab what we need for placing down some Mark II power poles to start getting all these guys powered. 13 aside, I think. Right? 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, 13 aside. Yeah. Might actually be better to just get the stuff to do Mark III power poles. Although, if we do that, yeah, you know, we'll just get the stuff to do Mark IIs. That'll work out a little more. No, I think we'll get a bit of both. That sounds ideal. Alright. So, let's see. Well, if we grab what we need for, yeah, we can probably take and remove a lot of this from our inventory, but we're gonna see what we need for the Mark III power poles here. Alright, so rubber and high-speed connectors. We got a good few of them. And then the Mark IIs. Yeah, we got plenty to do Mark IIs on us. Upper sheets. There. Could open up a little bit of our inventory. Oh, actually we need those pipes. There. So we need to grab some rubber and high-speed connectors, it looks like. That ain't too bad. In terms of setting up for power. There. Grab that much of that, and we'll go grab the high-speed connectors here. There. Alright. Now, as far as cable goes, we'll probably have to make a good bit of it. since we don't have anything really automated to make it right now. Kind of funny, something so simple and we keep forgetting to set up a system for it. We Alright. Let's go head up top here and start getting all these powered, and then we'll go through and assign them all. Let's see. Yeah. I think we'll probably start with the Mark II guy, just kind of right in the middle here. One, two, three, four. Right there. And then before we forget, take, no. Yeah. Land this guy right there. Got an ad starting in about a minute, everybody. One, two, three. Ah, darn it. Okay, so I guess that should... Why did I do that? Yeah, right there. Okay. Then we just gotta leave 2 slots open. If anyone's curious why we're leaving 2, we gotta have 1 to jump to the next section as well. There. And we're out of cable. Alright, well, let's place down a workbench and make some. Oh, that was close. We would have been fine. I guess we weren't out of cable. I'll make some for the next like 15 seconds here. Gotta make sure that we got enough. Alright. Welcome back, everybody. Just finished making some cable. Okay. So how many do we got left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, hey, that's actually perfect. There's exactly 6 left here. And we did not get that perfect. Dang it. There. There. Now this entire first row has power. Now we can hop on to the next row. Alright. So we did 7 over there, 10 there, and 7 there. So you should be able to copy that pretty easily here. Make that one Mark II as well, and then we'll connect all these up here. Okay. And then we leave one more, or we leave one open on the end of that. Two, 3, 4, 5. Okay. All those should have power. Oh. These two knock down to Mark IIs here. There. And then these last 6 get hooked onto this guy. Come on. There we go. Autosave snuck up on me. I missed one? I think I missed one. It looks like I missed one. No, I guess not. These cables just get stretched out about that far. No, that doesn't seem right. Oh. That's what happened. There we go. Probably gotta do this about a dozen more times here. Dang it. Excuse me. Alright. Now these. Start with this. That one there. Alright. These last 6 go to this guy. Yeah. We're getting there. And then we'll go through, get all these guys set for wire. And then it'll just be a matter of getting the product up to them to have them turn the copper ingots into wire. I suppose we could also do this here. Get all these guys drop down here first. Last guy we might actually just change out for Mark II and then bridge over that way. Haven't decided though. But let's head back over to this guy here. One place down there. One here. One there. Okay. Cool. You know, kind of looks like a sort of like a big old tent setup with all the cables on top here. Alright. There. Yeah, we can start with this side here. I missed one. Don't know what one I missed, but that one right there. There we go. Go ahead and add in about a minute here, everybody. Next is this guy here. Yep, we're almost done. Oh. Yeah, that would do it. We ran out of cable. So we're gonna head on over to our workbench there. After we're done using it, we'll probably pick up our workbench and carry it on over. Just making some more cable and then we'll get back to what we're doing. Make about a full stack of cable. Made a little more than a full stack. That's okay. Welcome back from the ad, everybody. Alright. Let's continue getting our wire attached to all our machines here. There we go. Yep, and we'll put that one back down here. Alright. Yeah. It was a pretty nice day out, so I had a window open and cold breeze, like a really cold breeze was starting to come through. Alright, so we got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we got 18 here. Yeah. We'll hook up what we can and then we'll place down another one. So if I'm thinking right, we can do this with just 2 more 3s. Oh, wait. There. Alright. Yeah, if I'm thinking right. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. And that should end exactly with a Mark 10. Or not. Alright. Let's try to keep this uniform here. There. Oh, that is too perfect. Alright, so these all are now connected to power. What we can do with that is we can do this, do that, and then get close enough and start going through. This way it makes it easier to see if we got all of them, instead of having to actually double check by clicking on them. Like this guy right there. Oh, he's also not connected to anything because we accidentally placed down the wrong kind of pole. Or yeah, there. Yeah, that'll also help us to see that kind of thing too. And all that's left is to get all these belts kind of ganged up here together. And we will take and probably run 3 of them on the stackable poles. Or, well, we'll run the first 3 on the ground, and then the rest we'll do on poles. Or, well, the first 4, I mean. Yeah, that's what I meant. Do the first 4, and then stack the other ones on top of those. We're just getting everything set for wire at the moment here. And then the copper ingot demand, I'm gonna have to figure out what we can do for that. probably be a single belt per grouping here. Oh, shoot. Okay. Alright. Oh, I think we got them all. So, I'm gonna grab this belt here. I'm gonna fly through, make sure that we didn't miss any of these. Two, three, four. Then the next, yep, next spacing's right there. Then the only other thing that we gotta double check is all the splitter connections. Almost missed that one. And then we just got that one here. Yeah. Well, this one's gonna be good. I already know that. Just gonna take it nice and slow here. Don't want to miss any of these guys. Reach on over here. Okay, looks like we missed this row. Okay, we got the first four, but then we missed the rest of them. That ain't bad. Be funny if throughout this entire thing we missed like one belt somewhere. Just like one of the constructors that are just right in the middle of all this. Be almost impossible to tell without actually doing something like this to figure out which one it was, I think. But it'd be kind of funny. Okay, we got all of them. And then I'm almost certain that we got all of these guys. Alright. So now we just need to figure out our plan of attack for getting these splitter guys fed and the getting the mergers all ran. Let's see. So if we pull this up, 26 times 15, 390. Okay, so that's a Mark 4. What is 390? Oh, okay, cool. So we can actually just group up two of these splitters and just have them connected up to a Mark 5 belt. Cool. Compared to the output, that's like 6 belts, I think. Or no. No. I'm just being silly. Yeah, that last bit's gonna throw this whole thing off, though. You got this single group of 13 here, and then you got that group over there. Heck, we might actually just... what we might do is go under here and just link both of these up via one belt as well. We're gonna grab this splitter here. I'll line it right up with this merger. And then we'll go like that. No, it doesn't need to be a Mark 5, but we're making a Mark 5 anyways. Okay. Oh, actually, oh, that kind of works out perfect, eh? So then we only got one oddball out of the whole thing. I could have done this a little different, but we already did it this way, so we're gonna continue doing it this way. That's not lined up. Dang it. Just eyeballing this, but yeah, looks like that's about lined up. Cool. Yeah. Yes, we could have done this a little different and included that first belt in our grouping, or that first manifold in our groupings here, but we did it this way, so. And if we want to, we can always add on to this. Now, as far as the other part of that goes, actually, let's see. We got like 10 here, right? 10 rows of mergers, I think. 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I've got 10 rows of mergers here. So then, if we're looking at that, how many 4 holes can we make? Let's see. What needs wire, what needs cable? So these guys need wire. These guys take 40 wire a minute. 3 in a row here. Mimicking the floor below here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Right? Oh, 11, but that one's missing one. So 10 times 3, 30, 32, 40. If we take 1280, divide that by 780. Okay, so that's 1 and part of the bell. Okay. So what is 0.64? 780. Oh, 0.64. 499. Oh, we'll say 500, so that's a Mark 4 belt, or no, that's a Mark 5 belt instead. And this kind of breaks down into 120 sections. Or wait, no, 240. Yeah. Yeah, this breaks down into 240s for the most part here. Except for this last row. It's only... So 4 times 5, that's 200. Yeah. We got 10. So we do... It's an even 1200. We're getting different numbers there for some reason or another. I think what we'll probably do here is we'll get all the bolts ran up to this front corner here, and then we'll have them just kind of drop down. Logistics. Okay, so how many floor holes can we actually fit here? Okay, so we can get 4 in here. And if we just do 2 right in the center. There. I think that'll look pretty good. Huh. Probably look even better if we, yeah, we'll get her figured out. Let's see. So this guy, we'll probably have him just run right into that first one there. Make the most sense, anyways. Grab this guy here. That's wrong one. Don't remember if this far away or if we have to be further out. Just find out here in a second. Yeah, we'll go a little further back. Probably right in line with that arch there. Perfect. There. And there's that. Okay, cool. And then we'll just do that for all the belts here. So the next one's gonna aim for right there. Like that, right? Yeah. Yep. Oh, that was off. Okay. I don't think that could have worked out any better. This one down. Those are like lined right up with that arch there. Thing. Okay. And then, well, we might as well just set up the other ones here while we're at it. Now that we kind of have a blueprint of how we're doing this. There. This is nuts. Yes, we could do this different, but we want to do it this way. Alright, and then... One on here, right? Yeah, looks like it. Alright, so let's start running the belts the rest of the way here. And these are just gonna be chugging with wire once this is all actually running. I just kind of find that funny. All this work just for a ton of wire. Alright. Let's get this one running up to the next guy up here. And click that. You know, it's kind of... Oh, I guess we're not that far out. I'm gonna say, you know, it's kind of terrifying. We're, like, right over the, void at the moment. We're just kind of hovering here. Actually, that one will go to right here. This one. Just leaves that one. Starting in the bottom behind everybody. Uh-oh. And we're out of belt. That's a problem. This is actually kind of cool. Alright. So we gotta go get a couple more aluminum sheets. We took the express elevator down. Yeah, should be fine. Then what we're thinking of doing to get all the materials sent up there is, we're gonna have, train just pull up there and drop off everything. That's gonna be a lot of copper ingots, so we'll probably have another facility just bagging ingots. I think we'll probably find someone to raid off to here in a couple minutes once we've ouch. Once we've finished hooking up that belt. Let's see who's live. Let's see. Yeah, and then if yeah. And then I'm gonna grab a screenshot of just this entire top layer here, post it over in the Satisfactory Discord. Alright, that is everything there. Cool. So we got all the belt routing done for this floor. Everything has power. Well, by all the belt routing, I mean like everything short of actually hooking up to the supply. We'll probably run a train or two up here for dropping that off. Gotta crunch a couple numbers to figure that out. But, let's find someone to raid out to, shall we? Oh. Looks like, well, I don't know if Chavy is still here, but, it looks like someone's playing that, game that they mentioned. Raid out to him. Alright, we're gonna raid out to Catafly here. We're currently playing Foundry. They're an adorable purple kitty cat on the internet. Oh, right. Raid message. There's your raid message. Also, when you get there, they have this one, emote called, what is it? I think it's called Silver. When you get there, be sure to spam that emote. They really like it. I appreciate everyone for stopping in, hanging out, and chatting. Next stream will be either Sunday or Monday. I have not decided yet. I hope to see you all there. Until next time, we'll see y'all.